My Locker is your central hub for all...
Come on. Are you kidding?
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. It'll be Diamond Dynasty season series play here between Los Angeles and Buffalo. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. D. Gordon is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Well, that was unexpected. You're looking for that sinker down. He throws a fastball up. Now he's just changed the game on you. He's forcing you to look somewhere else.
Pretty lucky to get away with that one. There's not a situation ever where you want to throw a high changeup, so I think he'll try to make an adjustment with the next one he throws.
And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. Harold, what's the key for them today?
I think the key to this game, Matt, is working the count. I mean, you've got a guy that's really dominant on the mound, right? So you got to work his pitch count. And if you work the pitch count, now all of a sudden you might get into that bullpen. If they get in the bullpen, they're going to win this game.
That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I tell you what, he had to honor the fastball. The fastball, the pitch before, and back with the changeup. That's a great combination.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
To me, when it's raining, the approach at the plate has to change a little bit, especially if you're a guy that can run a little bit. Put the ball in play any way possible, especially on the ground. Making plays in the rain becomes exponentially tougher to do when it's wet. So these offenses really need to limit the strikeouts.
Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball, 1-1. Just getting things underway here at Wrigley. And look out, he has to back away there and then give a little glare out to the mound. It's ball 2.
Hey, that's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
Chopped weakly to the left. Taken there by Uribe. Throw over to Morneau is going to be in time, and with it, the side is retired. Coming up to the plate, the center fielder, Angel Pagan. He'll get us started in the home first.
Center fielder, Angel Pagan.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. And now a pitch on the way. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Cruz racing back. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0. A good pitch there down in the zone as this is popped weakly to the left side. And Wright will put this one away for the first out. Here's the shortstop, Alexi Ramirez. One run in and one. First offering on its way. And a ball, 1-0.
That's some good hitting right there. Great eyes. I mean, to recognize that and lay off it right now, that was nice.
Here it comes, 1-0. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Griffey waits on it. Oh, no, it drops. Around second, headed for third is Ramirez. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
Man, this guy must be living right. That should have been an out, but now he's standing at third with a big smile on his face. They're going to rule it an error, and that's a costly one, too.
One out and a runner on third. Good pitch there as it swung on and missed by Morneau. 0-2 now.
Well, he gave up that leadoff home run, and I thought, uh-oh, he's in trouble. But he's done a nice job bouncing back. Got 2 quick outs, and now he's got 2 strikes on this hitter. He's got a chance to get out of this unscathed the rest of the way.
Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. play at the plate, and he's out. A great throw. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run. Standing in, Jason Giambi. He'll start things out in the top half of the second. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Here it comes. And a good eye there by Giambi. It's 2-0.
We are now watching him put on a clinic. This is exactly the way he loves to hit. Very patient, and now he's got a 2-0 count looking for his pitch. He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Throw on the first will take care of Giambi as the shift serves its purpose that time. 1 away.
Okay, here's the defense for the home team, brought to you by Majestic. And I'm looking down that Alexei Ramirez. Yeah, the shortstop. Man, he can pick it. You know, one of the first guys that came across and really made a major impact as a Cuban defender. He was that shortstop that got us all thinking about the Latin flair once again.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
Oh, he reached back and challenged him right there. I like that. Early in the count. Here it is, big fella. I know you're a good hitter, but I'm coming right after you.
And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and here comes Junior.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. And he misses low with it. 2-0. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. And that one stayed up a little high.
You know, when you haven't gotten a guy on base yet in the entire game, a 3-ball count kind of feels like a little mini rally. Let's see if he can get on.
Takes a look at a sinker that stayed up high, but good for strike 2. The slider freezes him at the plate. A called third strike, and the inning comes to a close.
Strike you out all day long.
Here's the third baseman, Juan Uribe. He'll begin things here against Matt Harvey. Swung on and missed for the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Now this was crazy. He throws a fastball by, and then he comes back with an off-speed pitch. My question is, why are you speeding up his bat?
Now a bunt attempt here. On to second, but it's a wide throw, and the shortstop can't recover. Into the box, Jeff Francoeur. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And he's squaring around here, but he can't connect. 1 strike.
I like the idea of the butt right there. Now he finds himself down 0-1, but you know what? You got 2 more pitches to work with. Have the confidence to butt with 2 strikes if you need to. That ball's out of the zone, and he's swinging at it, and you're wondering, why is he swinging at that pitch? It is so enticing. And it looks like the ball just took off and rose on it. Didn't rise. He just executed the location properly. I like how he wasted that pitch. It was close enough to tempt the hitter to swing, but now you got him thinking, will he come back with another fastball? You got him set up. Off speed, hard pitch, anything now.
And a fastball. Tough take there, but it's even back at 2-2. First and second here with nobody out. High in the air out to center field. Griffey is there. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up defensively, courtesy of Majestic. And in the outfield, Kevin Pillar. You talk about highlight reels. Wow, climbing fences, running into fences, whatever it takes to catch the ball, he's out there to do it.
Runners are at second and third with one down. And he recovers to make the play, so a run is across to score, but they do record the second out. Digging in, Hank Conger. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike one. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
You got to be thinking he's going to throw that changeup eventually. He's got to.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Standing in, Kevin Pillar. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Kevin Pillar
sends that one out of play for strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Francoeur is in pursuit, and that's the first out of the inning.
batting 8.
In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
A high strike there, and it's 1-1. Line to second, where it's caught there for out number 2.
Batting 9th, the pitcher number 33.
Now at the plate, Matt Harvey. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. And a first pitch sinker is over for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And that misses 1-1.
That's that controversial pitch right there. It's in the zone, should be called a strike by the book, but it's not a strike in baseball, not in the big leagues anyway.
Late that time for a strike. Hard hit ball to second. Up with it is Johnson. Throw on to the first baseman Morneau, and the inning is over. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Angel Pagan. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. A swing and a miss at one that almost hit him. Here comes the 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Giving chase is Junior. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Number 8.
Here's Eric Young Jr. now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And here's a ball hit in the air. Oh, and he misses it. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance. Alexi Ramirez. 0 for 1 here in the early going. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. And now the runner's trying for third. Pitch outside. The throw. Not nearly in time as he takes third easily.
Hey, if you want to steal third off a catcher that has a good arm like this guy, you have to make sure you get a great jump, and he did just that and is safely into third.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with a fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
And a swing and a miss by Ramirez as he's down on strikes here for out number 2.
Now batting.
So a man at third here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the former MVP, first baseman Justin Morneau. And that misses for ball 1.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. So no runs on no hits. 1 error in the inning, but a man left stranded.
Leading off for the
Digging in for his second at-bat, D. Gordon. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. In there, no balls and a strike. And this is high, a ball and a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he takes a good swing at that one as this is sent down the line in right, but ultimately into the crowd, of foul ball. Fastball here misses low, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Ooh, and heads up as this is pulled foul.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I think, Matt, that was a result of the fastball the pitch before. He's throwing so hard, you got to honor that fastball in that situation.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Digging in to try it again. Brock Holt comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. This one's flared out toward left. Young sprinting after it. He can't get to it. This one's down. Here's Nelson Cruz now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Now a dive, but he can't get there, and this is going to be trouble out there in left center. Holt rounds third and is digging for the plate. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third.
Finally, they show some signs of life. These guys have been swinging the bats like they're underwater or something. But a single and a double, and now they've got runners on second and third. We'll see if they can cash them in.
Jason Giambi swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. And he takes strike 2.
That's your classic front door slider. It doesn't break like you expect it to, and all you can do is freeze as a hitter. And he got the call.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And the changeup is way low that time.
Well, there's that classic strikeout pitch. The changeup down just didn't get him to go after it.
And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. Count holds at 1-2. He'll try again 1-2. And a neck-high fastball that time.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that. He can't do a whole lot with that, but if it were a little lower, he can and will make you pay big time.
Waiting in the on-deck circle is David Wright. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Young is under it. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board. And the tag's there. He's out at third base. It's a double play, and just... Here's the third baseman, Juan Uribe. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Uribe awaits the 1-1. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Chop foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. Now a ball lifted high in the air towards shallow right center field. Cruz has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out.
Now batting.
Stepping into the box, Kelly Johnson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
You know, Matt, he's having great success, but I can't say it's because of the first pitch strike. Now, that's over 60% of the time he's throwing that for a strike, but usually to have this kind of success, you would think the ratio would be much higher.
And a tag, and he is out easily.
Now batting,
What-
right
what-
fielder.
At the plate, Jeff Francoeur. He flew
What
out
was
in
that?
his last at-bat. Grounded to short. Gordon is up with it. Throw to Giambi will be in time, and with that, the inning will come to an end. One hit in the
fucking
inning, but
game
no one
sheets.
left. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Third baseman, David Wright.
Sinkers in there, no balls and a strike.
Fucking randomly give people outs for no reason. Give me a
The
fucking
0-1
break.
delivery. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Well, he's pitching really good in this game, and the fastball location has been the key. That pitch right there is indicative of the game. Down low, hits a spot. That's what he's been doing with the fastball basically the whole game. Now, that's that old school slider right there, trying to get in on his hands. We see that with a cutter a lot, but the slider's even more effective because you can't pick up the spin.
3-2 now.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Soft liner towards short. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
You're fucking clearly
Man, this
fucking
is the
me.
stuff they teach you when you're a
It's
kid.
fucking obvious.
You've got to call it.
Just let us
There was
fucking
some
play.
miscommunication out there, and nobody made the play. That's a gift to the other team.
Ken
Fucking
Griffey
horse
Jr.
shit.
will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Swing and a miss by Griffey, so Junior's a strikeout victim here.
The left fielder,
So
number
stepping
11.
in, Kevin Pillar.
Kevin
He's 0 for 1 thus far. Lined into center field. That's a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the one-out single.
Well, they haven't done much today. This is the biggest rally they've had so far. That single moves them now to first and third. They got a chance to do some damage. They got to take advantage of this opportunity.
In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Second pitch is chopped foul right at home plate, and he's behind now 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Now a slider can't make it back to that outside edge, and that takes the count to 2-2 now.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate. Wow, this is a pretty good at-bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Francoeur has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And they get the double play at third. No runs on 1 base hit. Striding in once again, T.J. House. 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far. And that one swung on and missed 0-1.
I think he just subscribed to the swing hard in case you hit it philosophy of hitting. As a pitcher, why not? Better than standing up there like you've never held a bat before.
Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And another foul ball. Another 0-2 coming. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
The great equalizer, the changeup. That was a really good job of getting him to offer that one out of the zone, and it was all set up by the fact that he got ahead in the count and forced the hitter to have to protect. That's the name of the game.
A flip from short right gets him, and there are 2 away.
Center fielder, number 16.
In is the center fielder, Angel Pagan. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Throw on to Giambi takes care of him, and the inning is over. Digging in for his second at-bat, Matt Harvey. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Harvey.
First pitch is a sinker for a called strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss on a nice biting slider.
You know, when a guy starts to get tired, you often see their breaking stuff start to flatten out, but that's not the case here. Still has really nice finish on that slider, as we just saw.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Well, these are just extra pitches that are just going to add to your pitch count. He's not trying to work around him, and no reason to, but sometimes you just lose the strike zone for no apparent reason.
And he tries to get a reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
Fucking dumb assholes.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and the next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
Ready to deliver the full count pitch. Grounded back up the middle. And that is through into center. A base hit, and the opposing pitcher gets aboard to kick off the inning.
What a piece
You
of
always
shit.
hear about position players grinding out at bats. That's the
piece of
pitcher
shit.
grinding one out. That's a special at bat when he can do that to the opposing pitcher and wear him down.
Ooh, he saws him off with that one, but foul. 1 run, 4 hits, and 3 errors for these guys so far this afternoon. Pulled toward right center field. Calling for it, Francoeur, 1 down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's Brock Holt now. A hit in 2 tries so far. First pitch sinker misses in on the hands that time. It's a ball and no strikes. The set and the 1-0 pitch. And that one stayed too low apparently.
You're unbelievable.
The 2-0 on the way. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. Runners on first with 1 down. 3-1 now. And I think he wanted to know where that one was.
Well, he falls behind 3-1 right now, but man, he's really throwing the ball well. He's been attacking them all game.
Colby Lewis enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. There's the good fastball, and he can't catch up. 3-2.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
Line towards center field, and that'll get down in front of Pagan for a base hit. And the throw will come in quickly from center, so despite the hit and run, they won't get the extra base here.
Well, Matt, clearly that was a hit and run. The runner was off on the swing, and he drives the ball so hard to the outfield they couldn't advance it.
Here's Nelson Cruz now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Look out, 2-0 now.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
Ramirez onto the grass. Riding in once again, Jason Giambi. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Back goes Pagan. Out of here to the deepest part of the yard.
It's just a big ring blast.
So a 3-run blast to deep center here, and they will jump ahead here. It's now 4-2.
Big rig fucking mess.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, David Wright. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. He'll hold off on the
all
slider to
fucking
start the
game long.
at-bat. It's
Strikes are balls. What's the point of playing then?
Why pitch?
Into
Why
the
play?
windup. Here comes the
You're just
1-0.
gonna fucking do this shit.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Everything's a
Well, maybe
ball,
that
right?
fooled him,
No matter
or
what I
maybe He
do.
wasn't looking for it, but man, he
That's
hung him a
realism
curveball
right there.
there in
You
the
fucking
middle. For him
ingrates.
to not swing the bat, being the power hitter he is, who
How
sees a lot of
fucking
breaking
absurd,
pitches,
dude.
makes me think he's looking for something else.
Come on!
This is the inside corner.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
3 runs already home here. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Very weakly on the ground, but it gets foul. Payoff pitch one more time. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Once again a 3-2. Heading out toward shallow right. Francoeur has it in his tracks, and that retires the side. But the big blow of the inning comes right here.
It's fucking rigged. They won't allow you to throw strikes.
Digging in once again,
right down the
Eric
fucking
Young
middle.
Jr.
It's rigged.
He comes in 0 for 2 thus
Left
far.
fielder, Eric Young Jr.
Up high in the air. Gordon is there. 1 away.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Here's the shortstop,
Alexi
Alexi Ramirez. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Swinging a ball pulled foul into the lower level and left.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
Holt backs up and takes care of it. 2 away.
First baseman number 44.
Here's Justin Morneau. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Drilled to first. Giambi fields it cleanly. The tag, and he is out.
Must be nice.
Ken Griffey will get his cuts leading off the next half inning. We're through 6 full. Los Angeles leads this one 4-2.
Leading off for Los Angeles.
First offering on its
Center
way.
fielder.
Ken Griffey Jr. is at the plate, and he checks his swing for ball 1. 1-0 pitch on the way. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Your attention, please. Now
So with a
pitching,
left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this.
Got to find the strike zone. Here's the 3-0. Tough slider down low for a strike. 4 pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Matty. He can do a lot of damage on a base pass with his legs, so there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
That's the 3rd time in this game he's gone down on strikes. Not the game he was hoping to have when he was taking batting practice, but at least his guys are ahead.
And this is going to be a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind the 1-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. Gone on the run, but he won't get there. It falls in. Ready once again, Jonathan Lucroy. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. 0-1. Here it comes. Now a swing and a ball lofted down the right field line and fairly deep. Francoeur is out near the wall as he pulls it in for the 2nd out, and he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
The pitcher number 33.
Digging in and looking for more. Matt Harvey. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Hit back up the middle. Throw over to Morneau is going to be in time, and with it, the side is retired. Ready for another chance? Juan Uribe. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike 1.
We talk about that first pitch and how important it is. Well, we're watching a guy right now that's throwing 80% to the hitters right now. The first pitch or strike. When you do that, you're going to pitch in the hands like we're seeing right now.
Back-to-back sliders away. Now I think you have to think about running something hard in. Not a good idea to throw a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
And he's retired 1 away.
There's
nothing in
second baseman.
Here's Kelly Johnson. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. 7th inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Now batting right fielder.
Stepping in, Jeff Francoeur. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
I'll tell you, we're in the later stages of this ball game, but his fastball is still coming out of his hand with plenty on it.
And boy, big problems here to start this at bat. It's 0-2 now. 0-2, here it comes. Here's a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. The next 0-2. Lazy fly ball out to center field. And Junior will make the catch, and the side is retired. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Digging in to try it again. D. Gordon. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8.
Gordon.
Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. And the 8th will start with a bang as this should be extra bases. Around second now, and this ball still hasn't been fielded. And he is into third with a leadoff triple.
That was not the way this pitcher envisioned the beginning of the game going for him. Wasn't that bad of a pitch. He jumps all over it. Nobody can run it down, and he's standing at third feeling pretty good about himself.
Coming on is Pagan, and this will add on to their lead. It's now a 5-2 ball game.
Well, that's a big base hit right there. Now you got a 3-run lead. You always play to beat that bloop and that blast that can hurt you late in the game. And now they've got that cushion.
Here's Nelson Cruz now. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted high and deep and gone into the right field bleachers. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Jason Giambi comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Ready for another shot now. David Wright. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. Jordan Walden is on to pitch here in the 8th with nobody out. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Foul back.
That was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Ready on 0-2. And this is fouled back and out of play.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. 7 runs, 10 hits, and 3 errors for these guys so far this afternoon. Another one sent foul.
He's just fouling them off till he gets something he wants to hit. That was the 4th foul ball in this at bat. He is really making him work.
And a swing and a miss that time by Wright as he couldn't come up with it. 1 away.
That was some nice execution on that pitch. Spotted it nicely down around the bottom of the zone. And when you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there. Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
The 2-0 on the way. Squared that one up just a little late.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it.
Oh, this ball is hammered to deep center field. This one's into the bleachers and gone. Ready now, Kevin Pillar. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. And this is going to be a foul ball.
Man, he's flirting with danger. He gave up a home run on that very same pitch. And this time he comes right back with it in another dangerous location. He better be careful.
Here's the 1-1. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But hey,
Anything else you want to fucking throw at me?
Jonathan Papelbon is forced onto the mound now following the injury. He'll get as many warm-up tosses as he needs as a result. Fouled straight back. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Grounded to third. And not too shabby out of the pen. Takes just 2 pitches to get the ground ball. Digging in, Jonathan Papelbon. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. And this is pulled fouled as he was way out in front there.
Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. Not surprised. That was after that fastball. Nice job of pitching, kind of keeping him off balance.
Again, he sends it out of play. Here's the pitch. And he just barely makes contact there as this is fouled at the plate, and it remains 0-2. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Papelbon is retired, and there's 1 away. Here's Hank Conger. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
Well, they're down a few right here, and I can get all over him for such a big swing. The bases are empty, and he takes a big power swing. But maybe he's trying to light a fire. He catches one and maybe gets him going, hits the ball in the seats, and now all of a sudden everybody gets rolled.
Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. Now at the plate, Angel Pagan. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line in right. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Striding into the box, Matt Harvey. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the ninth. Ninth inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. There's a belt-high strike to even the count at 1-1. Here's Papelbon's 1-1. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
Fucking ruined it.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And a swing and a miss on the fastball, and there's the first out here in the ninth.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
D. Gordon is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Boy, and a perfect
every
spot for the
pitch I
splitter
make
there.
go
It's
right dead
0-2.
center of the plate.
Pretty late with
I mean,
the
are you
swing
fucking
there.
kidding me?
As a pitcher, you have to recognize that and keep coming in with the hard stuff until he proves he can hit it.
2 strikes. And a waste pitch there, 1-2. 1 out, nobody on. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Throw to first will get him as they pounce on it quickly to snuff out the bunt attempt.
Now batting. Second
Here's
baseman.
Brock Holt now. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
Well, that's another great hitting count here on 2-0. It's no wonder why they're upset.
Around first, he's digging for second. Around second, he's on his way to third. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple.
Now batting.
Stepping into the box, Nelson Cruz. He's homered and doubled in 4 trips, so he's definitely been a factor. And that's cut on and missed 0-1. And he goes the other way, but he got a lot of it deep down the line. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you're wondering.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Now at the plate, Eric Young Jr. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. Towards second. One away.
Straight fucking to him all game long. All game long. All game long. That must be fucking
Here's the
nice.
shortstop, Alexi Ramirez. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. And that misses ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Looked like a breaking ball there, but it missed badly. 2-0.
Man, I don't know if they want any part of him. 2 pitches away. I know he's sitting 2-0 now. This will tell us a lot. Will he come in now, or will he continue to stay away?
This is in the air out to left field. And this is hauled in just shy of the track out there for route number 2.
First baseman number 44.
So coming to the plate, Justin Morneau. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Hard hit and deep toward the right field line. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Morneau will take the turn and head for second now. The throw into second. And he'll make it in there with a 2-out double.
Here's the 4th hit of the game, and it's a good one. Puts a good swing on this thing, and it goes for a double. We'll see if they can build on it here.
Juan Uribe is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
He's putting together a nice outing so far. It always helps when you get ahead in the count.
That's in there. Base hit. Morneau is on his way home. The relay. The runner scores from second. And he is out at second base. And, partner, that's going to do it for this one. Every game has its offensive stars. And in this one, he arguably shined the brightest. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he certainly was a...
This game is a joke. This game is a fucking farce.
Afternoon baseball now from McCovey Cove and AT&T Park here in San Francisco. We have season series Diamond Dynasty baseball in this one. Between the Royals, it's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Odubel Herrera is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I tell you what, he had to honor the fastball. The fastball, the pitch before and back with the changeup, that's a great combination.
Fastball, strike 3 called, and he's caught looking to begin the afternoon. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. Harold, what's the key for them today?
Well, Matt, the first thing I look around in afternoon games is see what kind of shadows might you have to deal with. That's the challenge of the afternoon game, and it looks like they may creep into this ballpark. So we'll wait and see as this game progresses how the shadows are going to affect it.
Here's Todd Frazier now. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike 1. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
He is being aggressive in this inning. 0-2 on this hitter. The first 2 outs were recorded quick because he came right after the hitter. I don't think that changes right now either. He's going to continue to be aggressive to this hitter as well. Tell you what, he's got a good changeup, and I love throwing the changeup right there. You got 2 strikes on the hitter. That ball coming out of the hand looks so much like a fastball with the same release, and then it ends up being the changeup. I like the pitch.
Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Another try at 2-2. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
Boy, not what you want coming out of the gate as a pitcher, right? You don't want to have to show all of your pitches this early on in the game, but that's a quality at that. And what does it make you do as a pitcher? You have to use a lot of your pitches, and the more pitches a hitter sees, the better chance they have to make good contact.
First baseman number 5, Albert Pujols.
Albert Pujols is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Drilled right back up the middle, and that'll be a base hit for Pujols.
Come on.
Well, this middle of this lineup is dangerous. You know, he gets 2 quick outs, and then here comes the 3-hitter and the 4-hitter with back-to-back hits. And now the 5-hitter. He's going to have to pitch him a little careful. He thought he was cruising. Now he's in a little trouble.
Rougned Odor swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2.
Well, he's in a bit of hot water in this first inning, but if he can start throwing his slider effectively like that, he has
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Coming up to the plate, the center fielder, Angel Pagan. He'll get us started in the home first.
Center fielder, Angel Pagan.
Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw to first is in time for the first out. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. What's the key to a home victory, Harold?
Well, Matt, they got a great pitcher on the mound, so to me, my philosophy changes when I know he's throwing. I only need a couple runs. So I get that leadoff guy on, I may move him up and drive in a run every time I get an opportunity. And then it just relaxes him on the mound as well, knowing he's got a couple runs early and let him do his thing.
Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here, 0-2.
He might have been setting him up with that high fastball to change his eye level. Now he's got him set up. Maybe he'll go down the zone.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
Batting third.
Here's the shortstop, Alexi Ramirez. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. In the air, down the left field line and deep after it is Worth. He's not going to have a play as this one's down and into the corner. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Yeah, I think he was sitting on the fastball, so he got the changeup. He was way out in front of it, but he kept his hands back long enough to keep it fair down the line. That's not always easy to do.
And the first pitch is chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike one. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Matt, I like how he's pitching right here. He's got that runner at second base, and he just made 2 tough pitches. Now you make him chase the ball if you want to get him out. Make him chase.
And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
Swing and a little tapper.
Man, I like the last 2 pitches. Change-up and then a fastball, and he's late with the swing on the fastball right there. You got him in between right now, and that's an advantage to the pitcher.
And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
Batting fifth, third baseman.
So 2 on with 2 away. And standing in now, Juan Uribe.
I'm right on.
Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Here's a high pop-up. Odor is over, and that retires the side. We've played an inning. No score here on the show. So digging in now, Salvador Perez. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Salvador Perez.
Hit hard down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Well, he's been working on left field, and you saw it right there, Matt. Nice job of cutting the ball off and getting it back in, holding that runner at first base for a single.
And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. And he is in there.
Back-to-back hits, and now the inning is set up. They're trying to put the first run on the board, so you can bunt, move them up. Now you're second and third. You may draw the infield in, or if they sit back, get the easy ground ball, and you pick up the first run of the game. But it's all set up with those back-to-back singles, and now you can do whatever you want to do with the rest of the inning.
A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Here's Jed Jerko now, as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center.
Which guy am I?
On is Pagan. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's one away.
How are you supposed to know which one you are?
Okay, here's the defense for the home team, brought to you by Majestic.
Unbelievable.
And I'm looking down that Alexei Ramirez. Yeah, the shortstop. Man, he can pick it. You know, one of the first guys that came across and really made a major impact as a Cuban defender. He was that shortstop that got us all thinking about the Latin flair once again.
And there's ball 1. No score here as we play inning number 2. A dangerous changeup left high, but called for a strike.
Pretty lucky to get away with that one. There's not a situation ever where you want to throw a high changeup, so I think he'll try to make an adjustment with the next one he throws. Well, these are just extra pitches that are just going to add to your pitch count. He's not trying to work around them, and no reason to, but sometimes you just lose the strike zone for no apparent reason.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Rich Hill is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. Swing and a liner, but foul. 2 down, runners at first and second. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Now that's not fair. You're supposed to be throwing sinkers, and he throws them.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Back to back. Striding into the box, Kelly Johnson. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Kelly Johnson.
Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. 0-1 delivery. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. The pitch. Now the big overhand curveball makes him swing and miss.
Well, he kind of struggled through that first inning, but ended up getting out of it. Now here in the second, you know he'd love to get this leadoff guy and get off on the right foot and maybe settle into this game a bit.
I like the call for the two-strike changeup. You got to make a better pitch. He got away with one right there.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. So one away here with the bases empty, and making his way in is the right fielder, Jeff Francoeur. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike one.
Well, he swung right through that on that changeup. The changeup is a tough pitch to swing at for the first pitch because you haven't measured his velocity yet, so you don't know what you're going to see coming your direction.
Got him swinging in the dirt. Perez recovers, and he makes the throw to first. Francoeur is retired, 2 down now. So coming to the plate, T.J. House. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1.
Even play. Why am I playing?
A swing.
I'm on these pitches. Come on!
You're the pitcher. There's 2 outs. Nobody on. You're letting it fly, right? I'd be doing the same thing like he just did right there.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. The iconic cable car is here in the city by the bay. Welcome back to TNT Park in San Francisco for the 3rd inning in this one.
Right fielder, Ender Inciarte.
First pitch on its way. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. The windup and the 0-1. He pulls this one into right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the leadoff hitter reaches base safely, and now it's the run-producing part of the order with nobody out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Todd Frazier. Carlos Villanueva is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the 3rd inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that one stayed too low, apparently. Here comes the 1-0. Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0.
Matt, this is where that guy on first base is distracting the pitcher. I guarantee you he's down 2-0. He's not focused on the hitter. This is where you get hurt. I love it when a guy on first can run.
Young arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Albert Pujols comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. 3rd inning, no score to this point. Left side, a dive, and he knocks it down. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield. Single. Brett Lowry is going to come in now and take over following the injury. First delivery to him on the way. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Young has a read on it. 2 gone. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
Well, that's a high fastball in the low 90s. That is a dangerous, dangerous pitch right there. He got away with one. The guy took the pitch. Maybe he's just measuring him up. I wouldn't come back with that again.
Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. Well, he thought about going for 3rd, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. The tag, and he is out. Digging in the switch hitter, Hank Conger. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. And they'll start things out with a changeup here, but this is a bit too tight. It's ball 1. Pitch on the way. 1-0 pitch is right there, but ruled a ball. 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. And he swings right through it there. 2-1.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
To 2-2 now.
Wow, that's a high pitch. You know what? The closer that ball gets to your eyes, the better it looks. And guys just hack at it. It's a natural swing.
And it's 3-2 now to the number 9 hitter. There you see Angel Pagan. He'll bat next. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. In is the center fielder, Angel Pagan. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And the curveball that's chopped foul right at the plate. It's strike 1. And a good job to lay off the fastball there close, but it's 1-1. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch outs and working on number 5.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Inciarte going back on it. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Here's Eric Young Jr. now. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch here misses wide. 1-0.
He did a nice job of getting 2 outs before the 2-hitter came to the plate. Now you got the 2-hitter at the plate, and you start to move to the power. You want to keep as many of those little guys out front off the base before the big boys come up. Beautiful changeup. Got him out front with that swing right there. That's what a changeup will do. Just keep you off balance.
2 out, nobody on. Hit high in the air down the right field line. Chasing after it is Inciarte. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Digging in to try it again. Salvador Perez. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. Hit hard back up the middle, and it's through for a base hit. They'll have the leadoff man aboard to start the inning. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway.
Well, Matt, we've watched him struggle early, but you always talk about in-game adjustments. Right here, he jumps on the first pitch. They look more aggressive. They look like they've changed their whole game plan to come out now and start firing on all cylinders.
Jason Worth will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now. From the belt, the pitch. Hops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. Johnson is there for it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Here's Jed Jerko now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Jed
Here's the first pitch to him. A knee buckler, and he swings and misses at it. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Young is there. And that's the second out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Stepping into the box, Rich Hill. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. Grounded up the first baseline, and he dives, but he can't make the play. It lands foul. Pulled toward right center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. It'll be Alexei Ramirez's turn when we come back. And here is Alexei Ramirez. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Alexei Ramirez.
This is in the air out to right. Chasing after it is Inciarte. One away.
Every fucking ball I hit is directly to
Digging
someone.
in for his second at-bat,
Come on.
Justin Morneau reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
Now that's a slider that's pretty easy to recognize. Started on the outside, you know it's going to continue to run off the plate. The one that's difficult is that one that starts in at you and still breaks over the plate.
And there's out number 2.
Now batting, third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Brett Lowry. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
I really love the way he's attacking hitters on that first pitch. It's over 80% first pitch strikes in this game, and that's why he's having such great success.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So they go down without a whimper here. Ready once again, Odubel Herrera. 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far. Here's a fastball chop fouled at the plate. It's strike 1. Hard hit toward the hole, and that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
That's what you do with a backdoor breaking ball. It looks like it's not going to make it back. You don't quit, you stay with it, and then you got to drive it the other way. Nice job of hitting.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Backhanded. Ramirez for 1. Back to Morneau, but it's too late as they just get to 1.
Can't get a double play.
Here's Todd Frazier now. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
That's a big pitch right there in this situation. I may see him come back with that. This hitter's so amped up, ready to go. Nice job of pulling the string.
And this is fouled at the plate. Now the 0-2 pitch. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Great changeup there in the dirt for the 3rd strike. And he is safe at second, and the wild pitch here could prove costly with 2 away.
The first baseman,
Digging in once again, Albert Pujols. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw over to Morneau is going to be in time, and with it, the side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left. Here's Kelly Johnson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
second baseman, Kelly.
Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1.
That's exactly what you don't want to do first pitch. If you're going to swing first pitch, you want to drive it. You can't take an ugly, bad swing on the first pitch when you know what you're looking for. You got to be more patient because you're going to get more pitches.
And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. Tap down the line. And Pujols will charge in and keep this one a foul ball.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I think, Matt, that was a result of the fastball the pitch before. He's throwing so hard, you got to honor that fastball in that situation.
Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
Right fielder,
Striding in once again, Jeff Francoeur. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Got him fishing that time. 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. This is line to left. Worth is going to get there as he backs up to put it away. And there are 2 gone now.
He got that one pretty good. It just didn't have the right launch angle to carry over the outfielder's head. Small difference where the ball hit the bat could have made all the difference.
Swing and a miss on a pitch below the knees. 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. In under the hands with a fastball. It's 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So a strong start. Here's Rougned Odor now. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
Second baseman.
Here comes the first pitch.
Odor.
And ooh, I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1. Now here's the pitch. And this is chopped foul at the plate. He's in the hole now, down 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Back up the middle. Ramirez is there. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
The catcher, number 13.
Digging in and looking for more, Salvador Perez. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. Shot fouled over towards the coaching box. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a fastball just a bit up. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. And no shot for Francoeur. This is a fair ball heading for the corner. The relay, but he'll be in there with a double. And they've got him hung up out there between second and third. And he is out, retreating to second as they slap the tag on him. Here's Jason Worth. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Line to the right side. And that'll get down for a 2-out single.
Another single. You talk about putting hits together and having nothing to show for it. They've got a bunch of hits and are yet to score.
Jerko.
In now, Jed Jerko. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. And a very big mistake, as that'll move the possible go-ahead run into scoring position. Colby Lewis, the 6'4" right-hander comes in. The 0-1 pitch. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. Throw goes over to third.
He didn't even make a fucking play. He didn't even.
And not what he wanted to do there, is now they'll need 4
fucking
outs
game
to get out.
sucks.
this inning. Robinson Chirinos.
God, this fucking game is terrible.
Robinson Chirinos.
And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play.
Straight fucking garbage.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The 0-2 delivery. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is foul near the seats. And boy, what a battle brewing here as he fouls yet another pitch into the seats. Still stuck on 0-2. Here's another 0-2. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Conger goes to get it. And the throw to first ends the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left
This fucking game is
stranded. Sam Dyson.
Now pitching, Sam.
Here's Hank Conger. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Here it comes. And a hard sinker there, chopped foul at home plate. Here's the 1-1 delivery. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Herrera on the run. Makes the play, 1 away.
Great. This is insanity. This is fucking
Center
insanity.
fielder.
In is the center fielder, Angel Pagan. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swinging a soft liner.
All game long. Every fucking play,
And the throw to
right?
Pujols is
Right
in
to
time
somebody.
for the second
Yeah.
out.
Fun.
The left fielder, number
Fun
8.
Digging in to try it again. Eric Young Jr. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Skied into very shallow right. Inciarte's there, and that's the third out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We're through 6 full, and we still have no score. Digging in once again, Odubel Herrera. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
Odubel Herrera.
Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. This is pulled into right. And that's going to be a base hit. So there's the possible go-ahead run aboard to kick off the 7th.
He's got to feel good about himself. A multi-hit game. He knows he's been struggling. We know he's been struggling. Maybe this is the start of good things to come.
Expecting a potential bunt. The corner infielders come way in to try to protect. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting 1 out could be a challenge.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there. Had a fastball to pitch before. He just got out in front of that breaking ball.
Another one sent foul. Here comes another 0-2. High in the air into shallow left center. Young moves over. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Ready once again, Todd Frazier. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And a slider bounces, and that'll get on by. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second
Every
here on the
fucking
wild
pitch I've
pitch.
pitched low has been a
graphic
wild
here
pitch.
isn't going to properly show just
mean,
how
come the
far
fuck on.
that pitch was from the strike zone.
fucking
that
kidding
thing
me?
wasn't even close, and I think it made the decision to move up a base pretty easy to make.
Fucking joke.
Here he comes on 2-0. 3-0 now.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
Swinging a ball chopped foul down the left side. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 1 away. And that's through into left field for a base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, so that'll hold that go-ahead run at third now with still only 1 away.
Well, that's a line drive single, but the runner's not going to score. Now, remember,
here's Albert now. And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. Francoeur moving to his left, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And they will not risk it. So with 2 away now, that go-ahead run is forced to hold tight at third base. Here's Rougned Odor now. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And, oh, he can't rein it in.
Come on, he's fucking my best defensive player.
And this one's inside and high. 1-2 now.
This is a big spot right here. 2 runners on, and you knew he was going to waste a pitch right there, 0-2. But right now, you can still make him chase out of the zone, and you got a chance to get out of this jam.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no run.
Leading off for the Hitmen, the shortstop, Alexi Ramirez.
Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Inciarte moving to his left, and that's the first out of the inning.
Fucking awesome baseball.
First baseman number 44.
Striding in once again, Justin Morneau comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Squared that one up just a little late. Comes the 0-1, and a neck-high fastball that time. 1 out, nobody on. And a good swing there as this is deep down the line in right, but this is going to wind up out of play. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2.
Now batting.
Here's the third baseman, Brett Lawrie. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
That right there, Matt, may be the best pitch in baseball. I don't know why people don't throw that high fastball more. It is so difficult for a hitter to raise your hands up and try to get on top.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So they breeze through this half of the inning. We'll look ahead to... Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. And here's a ball hit in the air. Conger has a play, makes the play, 1 away.
Now batting, left fielder.
Here's Jason Worth. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this is foul for the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul.
Well, that's back-to-back breaking balls. He's able to foul that one off. Will they come back with a third?
What are you talking about?
Francoeur has a look, but this is going to find the seats out of play.
He completely annihilated the
Ready with
pitching.
another 0-2. Ground ball left side. A dive, and he knocks it down. Throw will not be in time at first. A good effort that time, but not enough to prevent them from getting a 1-out base runner.
Shortstop, Jed Jerka.
This is popped high in the air toward the right side of the infield. And Morneau stays with it for route number 2. Striding into the box. Sam Dyson, and he's getting his first pitch. Cesar Hernandez will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. Hit back up the middle. Up with it is Johnson. And Morneau with a nice job over there to hang with a low throw, and that ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man left aboard. Liam Hendricks is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth.
Leading off for Buffalo, second baseman.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And a curveball that started low and broke lower, ball one. Swinging a hard hit ball down the line in right. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
When it left his bat, I thought it might squirt foul, but it hugged the line and found its way into the corner. Thought it might be a little bit closer play at second, but he cruised in there with relative ease.
Jeff Francoeur stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
You love this situation right here, Matt. Runner on second, no outs. You either get him over or you get him in. Worst case, get him over and the next guy drives him in.
Well, that two-seam fastball ran a little too much off the plate, but now that sets him up to work with something away and maybe even an off-speed pitch.
Inciarte is there, one away. The pitcher, Colby Lewis, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Jared Hoying will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. And the first pitch here is below the knees, but he gets him to chase it, and it's 0-1. It's his job to get something into the outfield and give that go-ahead run a chance to score from second. He looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2. That misses. 1-2.
Decided to go with a fastball there on 0-2, but what he's trying to do with that pitch is to expand the strike zone. Maybe you get a guy to offer at it, but at the very least.
And you can't ask for much more off the bench as he'll drive that run in with extra bases. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. Hoying takes the turn at third. He wants it all, and he is in there with an RBI triple. Here's Hank Conger. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And that'll be the fourth wide one, so put runners at the corners here with one man gone. In is the center fielder, Angel Pagan. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. High in the air out to center field. Herrera is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And a big RBI there as the run scores to make this a two-run game now.
Now batting, left fielder.
Here's Eric Young Jr. now. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Line toward the gap in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Long throw to third. And he's safe. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. Wow, this is a perfect example of a wily veteran doing what needs to be done to deliver for his team.
Yeah, and just watch this swing. Instead of trying to do too much with it and pull it, he stays inside the ball.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. So 2 runs on 3 hits. T.J. McFarland comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. He'll be charged with trying to get on board, leading off the 9th.
Odubel Herrera.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1.
Well, that ball's high as a strike in the zone can go, but umpires don't like to reward pitchers on that one. They want to make you get the ball down, so he called it a ball. Throw it down, you get the strike.
Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Now batting, right fielder.
Ready for another shot now. Ender Inciarte. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Just a tick behind for a strike. Here comes the 0-1. And a fastball just a bit high. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And he'll stay alive here, but just barely as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Now a ball lined softly down the left field line, but this will be a foul ball.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. So striding in, Todd Frazier. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Luke Hochevar gets the call here as he'll try and look for 1 out to finish this thing off. And there's the good fastball from Hochevar as he gets ahead 0-1. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon. Very weakly on the ground, but it gets foul. Crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Anytime you've got 2 evenly ranked squads going at it, you expect a good ball game, and that's just what we got. Time now for these guys to return.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on the show. It'll be Diamond Dynasty Season Series play here between Illinois and Buffalo. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. The windup and the 0-1. Called strike over the.
I got the count 0-2.
Outside corner.
That's a high strike on a curveball right there. If he continues to throw that pitch, we won't be mentioning his name very much longer in this game. He's going to have to get that ball down to be effective.
Oh, and a big curveball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is retired to start out the game.
In the second spot.
And that'll bring up the speedy Devin Travis. Hops this one up. And Morneau stays with it for out number 2.
Batting third.
Digging in now, Jeff Bagwell. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. A ball hit hard to the left side. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Man, it looked like the pitcher was trying to get him to go fishing at a pitch out of the strike zone. He went for it all right, but he managed to catch all of that baseball, placing it for a double in the outfield. That's a great piece of hitting.
2 out here and a runner at second. And, oh, this one's by him to the backstop. And over to third now is the runner. Now a fastball. Look out as he has to duck out of harm's way there.
I'll tell you, there was intent behind that pitch. I'm not saying he was trying to hit him, but when you're facing a guy like this, you don't want him to get too comfortable in that batter's box.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Set to deal on 2-2. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. And here's a ball hit in the air, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Now another 2-2. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down, and the inning is over. So a good job on the mound there as he'll strand the runner at third in the opening half inning. Coming up to the plate, the center fielder, Angel Pagan. He'll get us started in the home first.
Center fielder, Angel Pagan.
Sent on the ground out to second. There is Travis. And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
Batting second, left fielder, Eric.
Here's Eric Young Jr. now. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Gallo is over and he tucks it away for the second out.
Batting third, the shortstop, Alexi.
Here's the shortstop, Alexi Ramirez. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Into the windup and the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Volquez has his sign. Here's the 0-1. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a liner, but this will be a foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw in time, and the side is retired. We've played an inning. Still. So striding in, Ichiro Suzuki. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Here's the pitch. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0.
Well, 2-0 now, and this is where he makes his money. If he gets a pitch to hack at, you could bet he's not going to hold back.
Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. Young will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 1.
All right, here's how the home side's lining up defensively, courtesy of Majestic. And I'm looking down that Alexei Ramirez. Yeah, the shortstop. Man, he can pick it. You know, one of the first guys that came across and really made a major impact as a Cuban defender. He was that shortstop that got us all thinking about the Latin flair once again.
Here's Joey Gallo now. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And he starts to go after it. Question was, did he hold up in time? Yes, indeed, says the third base umpire. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
It's never advantageous to fall behind 2-0 as a pitcher, but if you're going to do it, it's far better to do it with a guy down in the bottom of the order. Time for a challenge fastball right here, though. Yeah, he's all over the place right now. No doubt he's clearly fighting his mechanics.
Now to the plate, James McCann. Man at first after the 2-out walk.
James McCann.
And that's cut on and missed 0-1.
You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. They're up there looking for a fastball up in the zone, so if you can place it a little above it, they have a hard time getting the barrel up there.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Now another 0-2. Here's a pop-up now. And Alexei will put this one away to retire the side. So they pick up no runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left on. At the plate, Justin Morneau. He'll start off the inning now against Edinson Volquez. Good sinker that time as he gets a piece and chops it foul at home plate. Ball one. Swing and a little blooper to center. Here comes Yelich. He can't get to it. This one's down. Here's the third baseman, Juan Uribe. From the stretch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Moving over is Ichiro, and he's got it for route number 1. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Okay, here's the defense for the away team, brought to you by Majestic. I'm looking down there at Elvis Andrus. This guy plays on winning teams, and there's no coincidence. He catches the baseball, and his team wins. You have to catch the routine ball in order to give your team a chance, and he's one of the best at doing that.
Fastball in the dirt, and that's going to get away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Bottom of the second here with no score. And this is fouled back and out of play.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Set to deal. Here's the 3-1. One attempt misses. The throw down. And they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. And a good decision on the throw as he is meat at third base.
Wow. Even though this throw from the catcher is offline at third, the bad jump at second base pretty much doomed the base runner from trying to steal third.
Hard hit ball towards the hole. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Well, he rolled over that one. Not the most impressive single, but it's a line drive in the book.
Hank Conger.
Here's Hank Conger. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Volquez sets. Here it is on 1-0. A changeup over the inside corner.
Pretty lucky to get away with that one. There's not a situation ever where you want to throw a high changeup, so I think he'll try to make an adjustment with the next one he throws.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And another foul ball. A runner on first with 2 away. Another one sent foul. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base.
Leading off
now at the plate, Edinson Volquez. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Tap down the line. But that one rolls foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Digging in for his second at bat, Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And a ball, 1-0.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. 1-1. Here it comes. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Really deceptive changeup there. Very well executed. It looks like it just sort of dies when it gets close to the plate.
And Junior lays off that one, and the count's back even at 2-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
I don't understand.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch.
But it's only
had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Ready to deliver the full count pitch. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. The 3-2 one more time. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
And this is pulled fouled as he was way out in front there.
Look, Matt, he's done a nice job getting those first.
The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
I really like watching righties throw that cutter in on lefties' hands like that. This one was down 2, and if he hits it, there's a pretty good chance he's going to pound it into the ground. Maybe even give himself a shit.
Stepping in, John Lamb. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Not his best effort that time. It's strike 1. Now the 0-1. Couldn't wait back. A swing and a miss.
Well, that is a good pitch. A sinker down with that kind of movement. It is really hard to hit. No wonder he swung and missed.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. This ball will be chopped foul. Again, he sends it out of play.
That is too good a pitch to make right there with 2 strikes. But he fouled it off. Now you got to stay aggressive and go get him again.
A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away. Here's Jared Hoying.
Right fielder, Jared.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he takes a pitch right down the middle. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
Well, this home crowd didn't like this guy on the mound before, but now they really don't like him. He's gotten the faithful all worked up by hitting one of their best.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Griffey is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Ready for another chance? Eric Young Jr. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
Now that's not fair. You're supposed to be throwing sinkers, and he throws a high fastball right there. That's why everybody's shaking their head.
But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. And this is going to be a foul ball.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. Striding in once again, Jeff Bagwell. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Well, when you're hitting with 2 strikes, you're just in battle mode. Right there, he gets a breaking ball. He just fouled it off. Got a piece of it and stays alive.
Skied into straightaway right. Point on the move. And that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Digging in to try it again. Christian Yelich comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this is in the air down the left field line and into foul territory. And this will fall, but it's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4. Here's Ichiro now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. This one's flared out toward left. Young coming on. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So they go down without a whimper here. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Alexi Ramirez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Ramirez.
Very weakly on the ground, but it gets foul. The windup and the 0-1. A swing and a miss at a ball down.
That looked like he was cheating for that fastball inside right there. Early swing, got out in front of that off-speed pitch. Clearly looking for a fastball.
And there to handle it is Ichiro. 1 away.
Now batting.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And here's the left-handed hitting power threat, Justin Morneau. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout, and he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the 2nd out.
Third baseman number 4.
Here's the third baseman, Juan Uribe. Flied out in his first at bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And that misses ball 1. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Volquez is ready. Here's the 1-1. Grounded back up the middle. And Andrus will not be able to get there. It's a base hit. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
Well, it looks like just a ground ball base hit and the box scores. But, man, that ball is hit hard up the middle. He's going to do well for himself. He stays consistent and keeps that plate.
Here's Kelly Johnson. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning.
Stupid.
Here's Elvis Andrus now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Elvis.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Oh, he reached back and challenged him right there. I like that. Early in the count. Here it is, big fella. I know you're a good hitter, but I'm coming right after you.
Point over to his right. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Stepping into the box, Joey Gallo. He drew a walk his first time up. And this is fouled back and out of play. Slow curveball like a balloon, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Joey Gallo becomes the 2nd out here in inning number 5. James McCann is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
I really like how he's getting ahead early in the count. He's pitching aggressively, and what that does, it holds the pitch count down.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now a ball hit pretty well to the left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. The next 0-2. Hit hard to third. Taken there by Uribe. Throw on to the first baseman Morneau, and the inning is over. So a strong start on the mound as he's blanked him through the first 5. Digging in the switch hitter, Hank Conger. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. And this is fouled back and out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a breaking ball runs in on him as he's got to get his hands out of the way on that pitch. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Sent in the air out to straightaway center.
How is it not a fucking home run?
Take this one in, and there's your first out.
I hit it perfectly dead on. Full power swing.
Into the box now.
Come on.
John Lamb. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Good heat there from Volquez. It's 0-1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And this is bounced foul at the plate, and that moves the count to 0-2 now. Thought about it, but he holds up on the knuckle curve. 1-2.
Hey, I know you have to protect the strike zone when you get the count to 2 strikes, but on an 0-2 pitch that misses by that much, it's pretty easy for a hitter not to swing at that one.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. John Lamb becomes the second out in the bottom of the 5th. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Matt, here we are in the 5th inning, and he swings at a ball out of the zone. It's indicative of how they're playing right now. He's taking advantage of their aggressiveness, and that's why there's a shutout going.
Griffey waits on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Nothing across here this half. 5 innings complete, and we still have no score. Digging in for his second at-bat, Edinson Volquez. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Over to get it now is Pagan as he takes charge for the first out.
Now batting, left fielder.
Striding in once again, Ken Griffey Jr. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
One thing you try to do as a hitter is figure out what pattern the pitcher is pitching. I can't cover the whole plate. He's done a masterful job of pounding him on the outside half for strikes, and they haven't figured it out yet.
Looking to send him packing again. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. And that'll bring up the speedy Devin Travis. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Cue shot here out towards short. And Morneau with a nice job over there to hang with a low throw, and that ends the inning. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. Ready for another chance. Angel Pagan. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th. Swing and a liner. On to first with it is Andrus, and it's in time. 1 away.
The left fielder, number 8.
Here's Eric Young Jr. now. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Here's a swing and a ball hit into the air to left center and shallow. Griffey comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2.
Shortstop.
Here's the shortstop, Alexi Ramirez. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. 7th inning coming up, and we still have no score. Digging in once again, Jeff Bagwell. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1. Line towards center field. And that'll get down in front of Pagan for a base hit. So that's how they'll start out their half of the 7th inning.
He's got to feel good about himself. A multi-hit game. He knows he's been struggling. We know he's been struggling. Maybe this is the start of good things to come.
And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Christian Yelich swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
I think he's pitched better than anyone really expected in this one. He's done a real nice job, but someone's going to make him pay if he puts too many more pitches in that location.
Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Now a ball grounded foul over toward the coaching box.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch.
Here's Ichiro now. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Now a bunt attempt here. And he'll take this over to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner moves into scoring position at second.
Now batting number 1.
Digging in to try it again. Elvis Andrus. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pagan is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. Ready for another shot now. Justin Morneau. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th. Lifted the other way to left center. Yelich is under it. He's got it 1 away.
Now batting.
Digging in and looking for more. Juan Uribe. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1.
Oh, man, he took a swing and a half at that one. I think some frustration is creeping into these guys, so he might have just been trying to get his guys on the board with 1 swing.
And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he looks at a sinker for a called 3rd strike, and now there are 2 gone. Ready once again, Kelly Johnson. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Kelly Johnson.
Hard hit towards center. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. And your go-ahead run is in there at second base as he's got himself a 2-out double. Wow, this is a perfect example of a wily veteran doing what needs to be done to deliver for his team.
Yeah, and just watch this swing. Instead of trying to do too much with it and pull it, he stays inside the ball and is able to smack it to the opposite field for a double.
A throw behind the runner at second, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. Heading out towards shallow right. Will reach out with 1 hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Joey Gallo. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8.
Joey.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Here it comes. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And this is a foul ball. Boy, that was awfully close. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Well, you know you've got it working on the mound when they're swinging right through it, even when you're putting it right down the middle of the strike zone. Not the greatest of game plans, though.
And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
James McCann.
James McCann stands in as he checks his swing here for strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Line drive to center field. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far.
The pitcher number
into
32.
the box.
Edinson Volquez.
Beltran is out of the dugout. And we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen.
Carlos Beltran.
And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. From the belt, the pitch. Fouled back. The 0-2 pitch. Way out in front as this is yanked foul into the seats in left.
Whoa, he tried to get a little cute right there. A little two-strike changeup. He thought he might get a swing and miss, but man.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one.
Why would it put it in the center of the plate?
Home run.
This fucking game sucks.
So a 2-run home run for Carlos
fucking
Beltran.
game is garbage.
As it's now a 2-0 ball game. Into the windup and the pitch. Ken Griffey
You literally
Jr.
just put
is
your
in
fucking
with one away
pitches
now as he
in the middle of
swings
the
and
strike
misses
zone.
here at strike
Randomly,
one.
whenever they
He
want.
is not seeing the ball at all. He's already got 3 strikeouts.
It doesn't matter
If he
what you
strikes
do.
out here, that's when you start calling the eye doctor.
Unfucking believable.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this will wind up foul.
Fucking
Still
inside
0-2.
cutter. Good.
Ready with another 0-2. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Unfucking real.
And that'll bring up the speedy Devin Travis. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Sure it wasn't
and that's
dead center of the
inside for a
plate?
ball. 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. And this is going to be a foul ball. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd. Foul.
Oh, I know he'd like to see that pitch again. Just out in front of it. Just wasn't able to keep it fair, but he saw it pretty good.
To short. Throw over to Morneau is going to be in time, and with it, the side is retired. But 2 come across to score in the inning.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Fuck you. This fucking game is trash. They completely nerfed the pitching. Nerfed it. Just fucking, you can't pitch anymore. No one can pitch. So the ball's gonna go wherever we decide. Fuck you. Fucking game is ruined.
Wade LeBlanc is on to pitch out. So coming to the plate, John Lamb. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. Aaron Hill will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the 8th. Bouncer down the line. That winds up foul. 0-1 count and the pitch. This is line to left. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out.
Unreal.
Standing.
This game is fucking garbage. Just straight garbage.
In, Jared Hoying. Into the windup and the pitch. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. He's around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
That's what you call a clutch piece of hitting. Down 2 runs, he puts himself in scoring position and brings the tying run to the plate. We'll see what they do with the base open here. This one's getting interesting.
Angel Pagan stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. Runner at second here with 1 man out. And now he'll step off and raise his hand towards second, but he'll just hold on to it. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw gets him, 2 down. And they'll nail him at the plate as as he's tagged out. No runs on a hit, no errors, and no... Kyle Lobstein enters from the pen to start the ninth inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the ninth.
Leading off for Illinois.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be troubled.
Bagwell.
Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he's not stopping. He wants three. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there.
He just tattoos this ball right here. Tried to sneak a fastball in on him? No way. Drives it to deep left center field gap, and that was a nice job to get the barrel around in time to score that baby up.
That ball's way out of the zone. He's got to set the side slower. You're looking fastball. I like that, but make him get the ball down. They'll never catch up to it up there.
Expecting a potential bunt, the corner infielders come way in to try to protect. Big swing and a miss at the changeup. A ball and a strike. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball two. A runner at second, nobody out. And he struck him out again. So that's the old sombrero there, partner. 4 strikeouts in the ballgame. Here's Ichiro now. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First pitch fastball in on the fists for ball 1.
And then the fucking team decides I'm going to throw a fucking
Here it comes, 1-0. And that one stayed up a little high.
Real fucking good game.
The 2-0 to Ichiro. A little bouncer. That's a foul ball.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I tell you what, he had the honor of the fastball. The fastball, the pitch before, and back with the changeup. That's a great combination.
Trying to bunt his way aboard to no avail. It's 2-2. And he tried to hold up that time. Really? Field down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Crowd gets up for the 3-2. And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning. Here's Elvis Andrus now. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Jordan Walden takes over now with 2 gone here in the top of inning number 9. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
On the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field. A base hit. The throw home. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Well, that's a big base hit right there. Now you got a 3-run lead. You always play to beat that bloop and that blast that can hurt you late in the game. And now they've got that cushion.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Coyne is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 2, 3, and 4 set to kick off the bottom of the 9th. The Warriors lead it 3-0. Carl Edwards Jr.
Left fielder, Eric Young Jr.
And this is fouled back and out of play. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And this is going to be a foul ball. Here comes another 0-2. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
I like how he wasted that pitch. It was close enough to tempt the hitter to swing, but now you got him thinking, will he come back with another fastball? You got him set up. Off speed, hard pitch, anything now.
And he's retired 1 away.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Here's the shortstop, Alexi Ramirez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
Well, this offense finds themselves struggling right now, and they're down a few runs. They got to try to manufacture, get somebody on, maybe hit and run, and then you look for the big ball. Looks like right now everybody's swinging for the downs. They got to turn it around a little bit, play a little small ball, get it going.
And he'll reach second now with one away.
Wow, he almost blew that fastball by him, but he shows some quick hands to catch up to it and drive it down the opposite line. Didn't keep it fair by much, but he did, and that's a nice two-bagger.
Here's Justin Morneau as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Good pitch there as it's swung on and missed by Morneau. 0-2 now.
I really like how the catcher and the pitcher are reading swings. The pitch before, big power swing. Then they pull the string on him and get him out in front early. He has no idea what's coming now.
And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away.
Hey, that's a base hit right there. They got two runners on. This may be their best opportunity to get on the board. They've been shut out the whole game.
Here's the third baseman, Juan Uribe. And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. Anthony Ghost will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Number 12, Anthony.
And he takes this one high, 1-1. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
Swinging a soft liner, but this is hauled in by the second baseman, and he is in there.
Now batting, second baseman.
Here's Kelly Johnson, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
He's in a tough jam right here, but you see what he's doing? He's going back with his best stuff, reaching back, trusting his fastball.
And he misses with it, 1-1. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed. And now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Pitch outside the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightened.
Oh, and he got a pitch to handle as this ball is hit high in the air and deep. And folks, this ball game is tied. Here's Hank Conger. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Oh, it looks like he's trying to play hero right there. Trying to play hero. One big swing, and he wanted to end it.
The windup and the 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Yelich is under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So hold everything as they catch lightning in a bottle here in the bottom of inning number 9 and come back to tie this ball.
Joke.
Brett Laurie is going to come on. First pitch on its way. James McCann is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
I'll tell you what, Matt, this is a tough situation. When you know you have the game won, you blow the lead, and now you find yourself hitting an extra inning. You just have to regroup. Here we go, boys, and start over, and have the confidence you can win it.
And he's behind now as he missed badly on that swing. 1-2. Here's the pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
Carl Edwards Jr. is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now. Now the 0-2 pitch. And a minimum effort at-bat that time as the pitch is taken for a strike 3 called, and he'll go back to focusing on pitching instead. 2 away now. He's set, and the pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Calling for it, Hoying. And that retires the side. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. So one will win it here as we go to the bottom of inning number 10. And we are all tied at 3 apiece. So digging in now, Jordan Walden steps in to get the home side started here in the 10th. Derek Norris is going to come in and pinch hit here as he's the potential winning run here in the bottom half of inning number 10. Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball 1. High pop-up. Edwards is there for it. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone.
The right fielder, number 31, Jared Hoying.
Here's Jared Hoying. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Just a bit jumpy that time. Swung on and missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1 out, nobody on. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Oh, that's not right.
1-2. Here it comes. And a pitch down that swung on and sent to second base. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Center fielder, number 16.
Digging in now, Angel Pagan. He was a double play victim last time around. And that misses for ball 1. Lying toward the alley in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
2 outs in the bottom of the inning right here. Now it looks like they're in a position to maybe win this game. He represents the winning run. Let's see if they can get him home.
Here's Eric Young Jr. now as he rips it on the ground to second. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Throw comes in quickly, but the winning run is in scoring position now with 2 away.
Breaking his heart, Matt. Breaking his heart. He got 2 quick outs. He's thinking he's going to cruise through this thing, and now look at him. Boom, boom. Base hits coming back at you. That's why you have.
Well, the first baseman is under it to make the play, and that retires the side. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors. Jonathan Papelbon takes the mound to start the 11th inning.
Jonathan.
Digging into Friday. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Boy, a check swing on a pitch way out of the zone. Just held up, but boy, as a pitcher, you're hoping that he swings at that one.
There to take it in is Lowry. 1 away.
First baseman, number 5.
Digging in and looking for more, Jeff Bagwell. 3 hits, including a pair of doubles for him thus far. A dive quiet, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit.
Now batting, center fielder, Christian Yelich.
In is Christian Yelich. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Way outside. 1-2. And the fastball easy to lay off that time. 2-2. Here's the 2-2 pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. Young is there. 2 gone. And he will scurry back to first, as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Right fielder number
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ichiro Suzuki. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. And there he goes towards second. Stays alive here as this is foul off to the right. Ready with another 2-strike offering. And here's a ball hit in the air. Uribe on the move. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. It's getting late. 1 run can win it as we move to the bottom of the 11th. And we are all tied at 3 apiece. Ryan Dull takes over now to start the home 11th, and he's looking to get this one to the visiting 12th. Brett Laurie is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. The 0-2 home. And here's a ball hit in the air. Andrews is there for it. 1 out.
Now batting.
Ready once again. Juan Uribe. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Line drive to center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Well, they got a little something started now. 1 out, little 1-out rally. Got a chance to win the game. They got the winning runner on base now.
Kelly Johnson.
Here's Kelly Johnson. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. He's had a great game so far, and a triple would complete the cycle. Shot foul at the plate here, and it's 0-2. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Dribbled to the right side. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
Ready with another 2-strike offering. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Here's Hank Conger. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1. A fastball that he's way out in front of. A swing and a miss.
I like what I'm seeing right now. In, and then goes away. If you pound him in early, it opens up the outside half.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. On to inning number 12 we go. And we are all tied at 3
Leading
apiece.
off for the Warriors, shortstop.
Fouled back.
Andrews.
Here it comes now to Andrews. This one's down to third. Throw on to first, in time, 1 away.
Now batting, third baseman.
Here's Joey Gallo now. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Got him out of his front foot. It's 0-2. 0-2, here it is. And the slider stayed low, apparently, for a ball.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
And that swung on and fouled straight back. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Lays off 2-2 now. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3-2. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Striding in once again, James McCann. He went down on strikes last time up. Now a swing and a fly ball. But no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Lowry will put this one away, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half of the inning. Still 1 run can win this thing as we move ahead to the bottom of inning number 12. And we are all tied at 3 apiece.
Pitcher, Jonathan.
First pitch on its way. Jonathan Papelbon stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
Pretty late with the swing there. As a pitcher, you have to recognize that and keep coming in with the hard stuff until he proves he can hit it.
The 0-2 once more. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Digging. In.
Right fielder, number 31, Swing.
Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Fucking changeups. You're a fucking piece of shit.
And he'll just waste one there. 1-2.
0-2 pitch, not even close to the zone, and a fastball might be an indication that he's going to start using some of his secondary pitches.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. Another try at 2-2. Pulled toward right center field. Ichiro has a beat on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Center fielder.
In is the
16.
center fielder, Angel Pagan. Last time through was a base hit. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does. He really spotted that pitch.
And this is fouled back and out of play.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He was fortunate he just fouled it off.
Ready on 0-2. And he swings and pops it foul behind the plate. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball.
He's just fouling them off till he gets something he wants to hit.
Ready with the 0-2. Hit in the air to center field. Yelich is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Time to... Standing in, Ryan Dull, as he's set to go to lead off the top half. Applebaum firing away here. It's 0-1. And this is popped up. Back behind second. Johnson will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone.
Now batting.
Digging in once again, Ken Griffey Jr. Been a really tough one on him. Already wearing the golden sombrero with 4 strikeouts. T.J. McFarland, a southpaw, standing 6'3", gets the ball now.
Well, that's not what they were looking for when they brought him into the game. First pitch nearly hits the first batter he's facing. That's a little bit to be concerned if you're the manager.
And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Ready for another chance? Devin Travis. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. And here's a ball hit in the air. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Oh, he hits a little dying quail behind the infielder. I tell you what, he couldn't have thrown that ball any better. Talk about placement. That was perfect.
Your attention, please.
New pitcher set to take over now as the former #1 overall pick Luke Hochevar gets the nod. Into the box, Jeff Bagwell, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. 4 hits already in this one and looking for number 5 here. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Now the 0-2 pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time.
You know, that almost works like a pitch out there. Maybe you get the guy to chase out of the zone, but at the very least, it gives the catcher something good to throw if the man on first is on the move.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. A swinging bunt up the third baseline. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day. Swing, and he pulls the fastball high in the air toward deep right center. And that is down for extra bases as that ought to plate the go-ahead run and maybe another. The runner scores from second, and he's in there with a 2-run triple.
What a great feeling. Extra inning game to drive in 2 runs, and now let's see if they can close it out with the pitching.
Fastball, ooh, that ran in and drilled him. In now, Elvis Andrus. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Runners on first and third, 2 away. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. 0-2 count and the pitch. Now a swing and little pop-up here right behind home plate. Lays himself out and makes a spectacular catch. Now back.
Leading off for Buffalo, left fielder, Eric Young Jr.
And a check swing here. They'll point down to the third base umpire, but no swing on that one. It's ball 1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Yelich able to take this one in, and there's your first out.
Now batting.
Here's the shortstop, Alexi Ramirez. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. And here's a ball hit in the air. Travis ranges back, and he has it for out number 2.
Now batting.
Now at the plate, Brett Laurie comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. 2 out, 2 strike offering. Here it is. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. Here it comes, 0-2. Now a swing and a miss on a pitch that tied him up in knots, and the ball game is over. Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through when it mattered, and he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, guys, it seemed like
It's more than a century old, but still one of the best around as you get a great look at Fenway Park here in Boston. We have season series Diamond Dynasty baseball in this one between the Hitmen and the Rough Riders. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. There to take it is the sure-handed Iglesias, one away. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. What do they need to do to get a win on the road here today, Harold?
Well, Matt, this is a hitter's ballpark. I mean, you hit the ground ball, it's going to go through because the infield is fast, but it's the ball up in the zone. If you touch it, it's going to carry. So why not be aggressive? Look for that ball up and let it fly.
Number 16.
In is the center fielder, Angel Pagan. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now a swing and a third straight fly ball here should get him out of the inning. 1-2-3. Upton is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. In is the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Second baseman, Jason Kipnis.
Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one. The left-handed hitting Kipnis awaits the 1-0. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias.
The shortstop.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fouled back. One out, nobody on. Good. 0-2 now.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there. And even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved.
What are you doing?
And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Infield single, as innocent as it may sound, that might be a rally starter right there.
Fucking dumb.
John Carlos.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Liner toward right
It's
center.
unbelievable.
And a perfect hit and run ball as that's into right field. A base hit. Iglesias rounds the corner and is headed home. And
How is he not out? I tagged him.
Man, that swing
Fuck,
looked
this
like
game is so
self-defense
fucking
and a real
terrible.
Swing, but hey, he muscled it out there. And
Fucking
it was
terrible.
the second. Those are the kind of hits that will drive you nuts as a pitcher.
There's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this is a foul ball. Hit softly on the ground to first.
You fucked this one up too.
And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. So a man at third here with two gone, and now the left-handed hitting Adrian Gonzalez will get a shot. And they'll go ahead and put Gonzalez aboard here as that's the fourth wide one. Here's Justin Upton now. Looking to minimize the damage here. Drilled to the right side. And that's by him into right field for a base hit. And that'll plate their second run of the game as they take a 2-0 lead.
Well, he went up there with the game plan looking for one specific pitch, and he got it. He hit it hard. When the guy hits the ball that hard, you know he was looking for it.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Ground ball left side. And after that head scratcher, everybody's going to be safe. Jake Lamb standing in now. Eighth batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and two away. Fouled back. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
He put himself in a good position, jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now
and this sails right by the catcher Navarro. It'll be a wild pitch, and the recovery will be in time. He's out at the plate. And here's Justin Morneau. He'll begin things here against Yu Darvish. Way in front of a great slider that time.
Morneau.
The 0-1 pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Griffey going back on it, and just short of a home run. This ball's off the wall. And he's out trying to stretch it into a double, so a costly mistake here leading off the inning.
All right, here's how the home side's lining up defensively, courtesy of Majestic. And behind the plate is Wilson Ramos. Great hands, quick feet. He's really becoming one of the best catchers in the league right now. Defensively, that is.
The 0-1 delivery. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Wow, not sure what that was, but talking about having your mind made up, you're going to swing before the pitcher even throws a pitch. I don't know how you swing at that pitch. Yet if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Juan Uribe goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Kelly Johnson is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, Matt, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that. Especially these days, that can be a really tough pitch for a hitter to wait back on.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Now in the box, Jake Lamb. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
Third baseman, Jake Lamb.
Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. The windup and the 0-1. A shot down the first baseline. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Seared down the first baseline. And Morneau won't be able to track this down. It's a fair ball. But fortunately, he'll hold on at first with just a single.
Well, here we are with the leadoff hit in the second, and the pitcher really struggled in the first inning. So you got to be a little bit concerned. The stuff just doesn't look like it's there today.
Yu Darvish swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. 0-1 count and the pitch. And they indeed have the pitcher bunting here as he gets this one down. Only plays to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice. Throw won't get him.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up defensively, courtesy of Majestic. And I'm looking down that Alexei Ramirez. Yeah, the shortstop. Man, he can pick it. You know, one of the first guys that came across really made a major impact as a Cuban defender. He was that shortstop that got us all thinking about the Latin flair once again.
And this is taken in by Ramirez for route number 2. Ready for another chance? Jose Iglesias. Here comes the first pitch. This is popped high in the air toward the right side of the infield. Morneau is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential. Welcome back to Fenway Park as we continue our coverage of Major League Baseball on the show.
Leading off for Buffalo,
Deoner Navarro is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1. And this is fouled back and out of play. Here's the 0-2. Softly hit toward the hole. Gonzalez takes it in. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
batting 8.
In now, Doug Fister, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And the pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Now a ball rolled softly to second. Kipnis ranges to his left. Throw on to Gonzalez, and that's out number 2.
Batting 9th, shortstop, Alexi
Here's the shortstop, Alexi Ramirez. First pitch of the at-bat. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the run is Griffey. He makes the play. A great catch on the run to retire the side. Giancarlo Stanton now. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Here's the first pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and that's the first strike. The 0-1. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now Stanton swings and sends a ground ball to short. And the throw by Ramirez is in time, and there's one away.
The center fielder, number 24.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swing and a miss on a pitch below the knees. One strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Young will drift over to his right a few steps as he takes it for the second out.
The first baseman, number 23.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And stepping in now, the slugging first baseman, Adrian Gonzalez. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
That just can't happen. I mean, first pitch, if you know what you're going to swing at, you got to have a good swing. You can't take a bad swing on the first pitch of an at-bat.
And he'll step off. Here's the 0-1. And this is going to be a foul ball.
Well, clearly that changeup the pitch before didn't fool him, because that fastball right there, he's right on it. He just couldn't put it in play.
And another foul ball. The 0-2 once more. Chopped foul over towards the dugout. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. So nothing happening this time around. 3 innings complete. Binghamton is on top 2-0.
Leading off with a hitman.
And this one's chopped foul right at home plate.
Man, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first pitch for strikes. When you do that, you set yourself up for great success.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
That's not an at-bat he's going to look back on and be happy about. Obviously, the strikeout result isn't good, but to go down on 3 pitches and none of which were even in the strike zone, as you see there, that's not a good look.
Jared Hoying stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1. Now here's the pitch. And that misses. 2-1. To 2-2 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. Got him. In is the center fielder, Angel Pagan. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Swing and a miss on a ball in his eyes. 1 strike. And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike 2. Now a swing at a ball popped in the air back behind short. And Iglesias will put the squeeze on this one to retire the side. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Digging in to try it again. Justin Upton looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 0-1. Here it comes. Fouled off into the seats behind first. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. And Upton won't chase that one. It's 1-2. Now here's the pitch. And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double. Digging in for his second at-bat, Wilson Ramos. Runner in scoring position here already following the ground rule double. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A swing and a miss at a ball down. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And that's through into right field for a base hit. Throw into second. And they've got the runner hung up between first and second.
Well, Matt, this inning just got interesting. It's got a chance to be pretty big. You start the inning with a double, and now you get the single, and you're sitting first and third, and here they come.
Jake Lamb standing in now. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout, or are you still looking for the double play ball?
Well, Matt, I think a lot of that depends on the type of pitcher that you are. If you're a power pitcher, you can go ahead and ride a fastball up in the zone. But if you're a guy that induces a lot of ground balls with a sinker, I think you have to stick with that plan.
The catch is made on the mound, and that's the first out.
The pitcher, number 11.
At the plate, Yu Darvish. He did his job and laid down a successful sac bunt in his first appearance. The tag by Navarro, but it's too late as the run scores. Kyle Lobstein is forced onto the mound now following the injury. He'll get as many warm-up tosses as he needs as a result. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this will be taken in by Uribe for route number 2. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Swing and a hot shot toward third. And this is past Uribe on down the line. A fair ball. And the run is in to score from second. That makes it a 4-0 ball game. And no chance there. He'll make it to third safely.
The right fielder, number 27.
Giancarlo Stanton now. He doubled earlier in the game. 1 for 2 to this point. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit.
Even though we're still in the early going, I think this game's at a tipping point right now. They've got a chance to put this game out of reach. But if they can't score anymore.
And not in time as the run scores. The tag, and they get him at the plate as 1 run scores, but not the second. Here's Justin Morneau. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
Justin
Dribbled up the line. Foul ball, however, strike 1. And, oh, look out as the cutter ran way in and just about drilled him.
Wow. I love to watch a guy who's not afraid to move a hitter's feet. You work inside like that, all of a sudden guys aren't likely to dive out and over the plate.
A swing and a miss at the big curveball. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Well, they haven't had a lot of offense in this game. Right now, though, you got 3 balls here. Maybe this will be the leadoff walk that gets things going for him.
Upton's under it. The throw into second. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Boy, that was a heck of an at-bat. Worked the count full. Pitcher thought for sure he'd be looking fastball. He got a breaking ball, stayed with it, and got the base hit. That's about as good as it's going to get right there.
Juan Uribe is in for the second time here as he looks at a ball high, 1-0.
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his spots, he's not missing over the plate.
Here's Kelly Johnson. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Late that time for a strike.
Well, Matt, they've been real aggressive, taking swings early in the count, but you're losing in this game, so you got to make an adjustment. You got to start taking pitches and maybe working the pitcher a little bit more if it's not working, being aggressive.
Here's Darvish on 0-2. And, oh, look out as the cutter ran way in and just about drilled him.
Well, when you're behind 0-2 as a hitter, you're in swing mode. Nothing changes that like seeing something hard bearing in on you, though.
He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. Again, he sends it out of play.
That's a nice job of staying alive. A 2-strike breaking ball just out of the zone. He was able to put enough on it to get another pitch.
Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. And he throws it away. Ramos flies the tag. Johnson heads back to the bench with 2 down.
catcher, number 30.
Here's the catcher, Navarro. First pitch on its way. In the dirt here. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And a neck-high fastball that time.
There is a base open here, so the option to work around him is there if they want to go that route.
I got the count 1 and 2.
And this one's in the dirt. Good job there as the count goes to 1 and 2. And this is drifting foul back into the stands.
Boy, Matt, he's in some kind of groove, and they better get something working because he is one pitcher.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So a strong start on the mound as he's blanked him through the... Digging in once again, Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. And the throw by Ramirez is in time, and there's one away.
Now batting number 23.
Here's Adrian now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Victor Martinez will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. And a ball 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. The 1-1 to Martinez. A swing and a miss at the big curveball. 1 out, nobody on. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Here's Justin Upton now. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. And that misses ball 1.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
Swing and a miss at the bender, and it's even at 1-1. Now the pitch. Just a bit jumpy that time. Swung on and missed. 2 out, nobody on. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. And that gets him on the mound. Fortunately, he's able to stick with it and get the out at first, and that'll put an end to the inning. Victor Martinez will stay in the ball game as he'll take over at first base. At the plate, Kyle Lobstein. He's getting his first plate appearance of the game here in the 6th. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. Ready on 0-2. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
He's just bringing up strikeouts left and right. But what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Well, if you're wondering how good his stuff is, that is it right there. They're not picking him up in this day game right here, and he's got good stuff working.
Yeah, doubled up on the slider away there. Got him to go after it before, so why not see if he'll offer at it again?
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. Ready for another chance? Eric Young Jr. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it.
And he got another one here. He strikes out the side. He set down 5 in a row via the punch out. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. Here's the 0-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Gone on the run. Makes the play, 1 away. Digging in once again, Jake Lamb. A hit in 2 tries so far. And ooh, I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1. Here's the pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. 0-2. Here it comes. Inside here with the cutter, as he's lucky that one didn't get him.
I like that he tried to tie him up inside on that pitch, but it was a little bit of a risky situation because if you're off just a little bit, you can end up plunking a guy. That's the last thing you want to do when you've got a guy 0-2.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Jake Lamb becomes out number 2 this inning. Yu Darvish is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Big swing and a miss at the changeup. A ball and a strike. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Fouled back. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Lined into left center. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
Well, he's pitching well. They send him back up to the plate, and what does he do? He rewards him with a base hit. So this is a great game for him so far.
Runners off for second. And the first pitch is chopped foul at the plate. It's strike 1. A runner on first with 2 away. Prior to the 0-1, here's a look to first. And the runner will get back standing. In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate. A pause and the 0-2. Runner going a second time. Pitch outside, the throw. And he is out at second. Caught stealing. Digging in to try it again. Jared Hoying. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Left side. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3. So that's how they'll start out their half of the 7th inning. And he's out trying to stretch it into a double, so a costly mistake here leading off the inning.
Number 16.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Angel Pagan. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Hey now. And the pitch. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. And Upton's got this one. 2 away now.
First baseman number 44.
Digging in and looking for more. Justin Morneau. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Starting to run out of innings here as they are unable to cut into the deficit. And is the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. Fastball right back to the mound. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. And now the second pitch of the inning is in the air to right. Hoying has a long run, but he takes charge for route number 2.
The right fielder number 27.
In now, Giancarlo Stanton. He singled his last time up. Ball 1.
That's inside.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. That's smoked, but right into the shift. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
Well, he hit that ball hard. He's been seeing the ball great. That right there now makes him 3 for 4 in the evening. Really swinging the bat.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Standing in now, Ken Griffey Jr. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away.
Matt, I like the last 2 pitches. The changeup and then the fastball. And he's late with the swing on the fastball right there. You got it.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. We'll get a look at Juan Uribe leading things off when we come back. Here's the third baseman, Juan Uribe. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Now batting, second baseman.
Striding in once again, Kelly Johnson. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. A fastball right over the outside corner. Here's Darvish on 0-2. Now a swing and a high fly ball, and this one has some carry on it to deep right field. Under it now is Stanton to make the catch, and there are 2 away now.
The catcher, number 30.
Here's the catcher, Deoner Navarro. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball 1. 1-0 pitch on the way. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close, and now that was an easy take. Now he's locked in. You're sitting there 2-0. Get real specific. Make him throw you your pitch. So we always say you fall behind the count. In this case, 2-0, you're going to get hurt. He was forced to give him a fastball, and sure enough, the hitter didn't miss it.
Into the box, Kyle Lobstein, as Darvish will jump ahead of him here with strike 1. The 0-1. Oh, he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Oh, wow, that's what they call a jam sandwich. Wow, not much you can do with that pitch that's in tight.
That misses. 1-2.
Tried to backdoor him and lock him up with a curveball right there. Pretty good pitch.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. Comes into this at bat 0-for-1 in the ball game.
Victor.
And this is going to be a foul ball.
Home run derby.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
Matt, he's thrown 2 pitches right down the middle and got away with them. I don't think he should go back there again, but he's got to locate a little bit better if he wants to put him away. This guy's too good a hitter.
Throw to first is in time for the first out.
The left fielder, number 8.
Here's Justin Upton now. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Well, he's got him thinking right now. There's a fastball, then he comes back at the curveball and gets him out in front. I think when you get him out in front like that, you come back and throw another curveball right here.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Justin Upton. JT Realmuto will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. First pitch changeup chopped foul right at the plate for the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And this had home run distance, but it just does hook foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. It'll be JT Realmuto will stay in the ball game as he'll likely do the catching from here out. Chris Davis. Marcell Ozuna.
Left field, number 13, Marcell Ozuna.
Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. The 0-1 pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Perfect. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Another one sent foul.
He's still looking really solid here in the 9th, and I'm sure that big lead has helped him pitch free and easy, but to me it still looks like he's approaching it like it's a close game.
So he gets him swinging on a pitcher's pitch. Alexi Ramirez becomes the first out of the inning. First pitch coming. Here it is. Eric Young Jr. is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Now the 0-1. And this is fouled back and out of play. Here's the 0-2. And he chased it in the dirt. Realmuto goes to get it. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning.
Now batting.
Ready once again, Jared Hoying. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Lays off 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Liner towards second. And that'll get down for a 2-out single. So a nice job there by the two-hole hitter to extend the inning for the middle of the order.
Well, that's why you grind out every at-bat. You don't want the game to end on your watch. He gets the base hit. Extends it.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Angel Pagan is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Pulled softly out toward right. That gets down, and the inning continues. Long throw to third. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Hey, that's a base hit right there. Now they got 2 runners on. This may be their best opportunity to get on the board. They've been shut out the whole game.
Justin Morneau.
Here's Justin Morneau. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Ready with the 1-0. Line toward right center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And this will kick up against the wall near the Red Sox bullpen. In to score, the runner from third. In to score is the runner from first. It's now a 5-2 game.
You simply cannot offer up a pitch like this to a hitter of this guy's magnitude, especially with runners on the bags. He makes a living off frozen ropes to the outfield like this, and that one drives in a pair.
Juan Uribe stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. A crowd in excess of 37,000 come to their feet. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Up with it, Realmuto. Throw on to Davis at first will get him, and the ball game is over. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance. Kept the opposite.
I don't know, man. Batting is tough in this fucking game. It was easier last year. I think because it's still hard to pitch. No, people aren't pitching. They're not pitching strikes as much. They're just throwing fucking a bunch of shit outside. So it's actually harder to hit because you have to wait. If you have patience, you can hit well. But if you're a free swinger like I am, it fucking sucks. But just be patient. Take a lot of pitches. That's what I would suggest. I tried it later in that game and I started getting hits. So just take more pitches than you normally do and you should be able to hit more. because they'll be forced to throw strikes. And if you throw strikes in this game, they turn it into home run derby. So if you can wait for your pitches, you'll be good. Patience is key.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. It'll be Diamond Dynasty Season Series play here between Anaheim and Buffalo. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
Leading off with a hammer, right fielder, Ichiro Suzuki.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. What do they need to do to get a win on the road here today, Harold?
This is going to be a dogfight tonight. They are facing a premier pitcher. I'm talking about one of the elite guys in the league. I want to see if they make little tweaks to how they might attack him. Are they going to lay off that nasty breaking ball with 2 strikes? Or will they be able to drive the ball to the ballpark when they get that one pitch to hit? This is going to be a great matchup.
Hernan Perez is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Except for pitching.
1-1 pitch is a curveball just off the black. 2-1 now. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
Well, this next pitch is a big one. The last thing you want to do is give a free pass to a guy that can run like this. He's a real burner out there on the base paths.
Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning. Now at the plate, Billy Butler. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Hot shot on the ground is short. Throw over to Morneau is going to be in time, and with it, the side is retired.
All right, let's see what we got.
Here's Eric Young Jr. now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for Buffalo, left fielder, Eric Young Jr.
Bounce to first. Butler fields it cleanly, and he is out on the tag. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. HR, how do they send their fan base home happy here today?
Well, Matt, they got a great pitcher on the mound, so to me, my philosophy changes when I know he's throwing. I only need a couple runs. So I get that leadoff guy on, I may move him up and drive in a run every time I get an opportunity. And then it just relaxes him on the mound as well, knowing he's got a couple runs early and let him do his thing.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. This is grounded foul. Reached for and popped into the air back behind second. And Rollins is there to squeeze it for out number 2.
Batting third.
Digging in the switch hitter, Angel Pagan. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Richards peers in. 1-2 on its way. Soft liner out toward left center, and that'll get down for a 2-out single.
Two-strike hitting. Man, you love it when guys are able to fight the ball off and get a hit. Right here, he fights it off and flips it over the middle and finishes.
Here's Justin Morneau as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. The 0-1 pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. A runner on first with 2 away. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, that's a great pitch right there. You're saying to yourself, why? Because you got that base runner on. That's almost like a pitch out. Outside fastball, catcher set up, ready to throw. If you get the call, great. If not, you're set up to throw him out. Well, if that's any sign of the type of game he's going to have, he's throwing the ball well. Right there, that's a good fastball. It's late swing, and we're in the first inning. It's a good sign.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Coming to the plate now, Evan Longoria. He'll be in to lead off here against Matt Latos.
Evan Longoria.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
He might want that pitch back, up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike. And he'll miss the target there with a curveball, and it's 2-1 now.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2. Set to deal on 2-2. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Line drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
He went with the slider, but the hitter wasn't fooled for a second. Gets the barrel of the bat through the zone and rips it down the line for a leadoff double.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 0-1 pitch on its way. Called strike over the outside part of the plate. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. 1-2 is the cut fastball, but he holds back. 2-2.
Boy, that was an awfully close pitch right there. I know if I'm on the mound, I want that pitch called a strike. That's one of those that could go either way.
Breaking ball as this runs in on him, and he has to step out of the way that time.
You know, we'll see him work both sides of the plate with his curveball. Maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around the zone to give it a different look.
Johnson will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone.
All right, here's how the home side's lining up defensively, courtesy of Majestic.
Center fielder.
And I'm looking down that Alexei Ramirez. Yeah, the shortstop. Man, he could pick it. You know, one of the first guys that came across and really made a major impact as a Cuban defender. He was that shortstop that got us all thinking about the Latin flair once again.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Young is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the 2nd out.
Game looks beautiful.
Man at second here with 2 away, and that'll bring in the former MVP, shortstop Jimmy Rollins. No score here as we play inning number 2.
Catch.
He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike.
It's a big at bat right here, Matt. You have to get to him early in the game. I know there's 2 outs. You got to run the scoring position. But the good pitchers get stronger the deeper they go in the game.
After 2 breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3. At the plate, Juan Uribe. He'll start things out against Garrett Richards as we get the inning underway. Now a ball hit high in the air and deep down the line in left. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball.
Oh, he got out in front of a changeup. He's looking for a fastball right there because he got the bat head so far out he was able to pull it. If that was a fastball, he might have kept it fair.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time.
I like the high fastball 0-2. Now I know he's sitting 1-2, but you showed him a great fastball. Now he's got to honor that, and you can set him up with anything.
And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Good changeup in the dirt. Strike 3. Throw down to first, 1 away.
Live competition.
Okay, here's the defense for the away team, brought to you by Majestic. And I'm looking down there at the steady third baseman, Evan Longoria. This guy has been so steady at third since the day he broke into the big leagues. You don't want to hit it his way, particularly when he's playing in Tampa. He just eats it up on that carpet.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2. Here's the catcher, Deoner Navarro. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. This is fought off foul over to the right side. It's a ball and a strike. Bottom of the second here with no score. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Oh, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
And this is fouled at the plate. He'll try again, 1-2. Misses, ball 2.
Well, you talk about fighting. He's fouling balls off, fouling them off in a 1-2 count. He finally took a ball right there. I wonder if he feels more confident or he wants to keep swinging.
Now another 2-2. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down, and the inning is over. Standing in, Kurt Suzuki. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the 3rd.
Kurt Suzuki
takes this the other way to right.
Well, you make in-game adjustments, right, Matt? I mean, they've had a hard time scoring. Right here, he jumps on the first. To get things going, so I see a little bit of a change. Maybe
Keon Broxton will come on now and pinch run here.
First base, number 23. Keon Broxton.
Here comes the first pitch. And there he goes towards second. And they indeed have the pitcher bunting here as he gets this one down. The underhand flip will be in time to record the first out, but meanwhile that moves a runner into scoring position now with 1 away.
Ichiro Suzuki.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Morneau is there for it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Digging in to try it again, Hernan Perez. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. From the belt, the pitch. And he chased up and out of the zone, a swing and a miss. 3rd inning, no score to this point. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
A lot of righty pitchers will throw that two-seamer to right-handed hitters to try to jam the guy or even make some firewood. He got it in.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. Keon Broxton will stay in the ball game as he'll likely do the pitching from here out. Yan Gomes. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a swing and a fly ball. But no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. 0-1. Here's the pitch. And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest. 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And this is going to be a foul ball.
Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. Not surprised. I was after that fastball. Nice job of pitching, kind of keeping him off balance.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Here's the shortstop, Alexi Ramirez.
Alexi Ramirez.
And this is fouled back and out of play. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
That was an ugly swing, and that's indicative of how they've been swinging the bat today. They just have not looked like they're picking the ball up at all. He's just dominating them.
Yeah, doubled up on the slider away there. Got him to go after it before, so why not see if he'll offer it.
And this will kick off the third base bag. And they'll recover and get an out on the play. My goodness.
The left fielder, number 8.
Striding in once again, Eric Young Jr. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swing and a little blooper to center. Perez onto the grass, and that ends the inning. Billy Butler will start us out when we return. And there is Billy Butler now. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Gone on the run. 1 out. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Evan Longoria. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. This one's down to third. Taken there by Uribe. On to first, and a sigh of relief as Longoria's retired easily for the second out. Stepping in, Yan Gomes, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And he takes very close to the inside corner here. 2-2 though.
I really like watching righties throw that.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So they go quietly here in this half inning. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. And we are tied 0-0.
Fourth inning, right fielder
Jared Hoying is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Here we are in the middle of the game, and he's 90% on the first pitch strike, throwing strikes. 90%. Forget about it. You do that, you got no chance of hitting this guy. I like that backdoor breaking ball right there. 0-1. Show him something on the outside half. He swings, he's probably going to roll over it. If not, you might get the call. You didn't get it there, but I like the selection.
Really deceptive changeup there. Very well executed. It looks like it just sort of dies when it gets close to the plate.
Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate.
I like the pitch right there. Got to chase a fastball out of the zone. I'd come back with it again.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Didn't look to me like that was much of a protect swing with 2 strikes.
No, he was trying to go yard, 2 strikes or not. Kind of looks bad if you strike out like he did, though. I'm sure his manager would have liked for him to focus on getting on base.
Broxton will drift over to his right a few steps as he takes it for the second out.
First baseman number 44.
Ready for another chance. Justin Morneau comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw on to Butler is in time, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half. We played 4 full, and we are tied 0-0. Here's Chris Young. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Center fielder.
Slow roller back to the mound. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Now batting.
Here's J-Roll, Jimmy Rollins now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And this is fouled back and out of play. 1 out, nobody on. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Swing and a liner. But this is foul near the seats. The pitch. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Towards second. And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
2 strikes on him, and he flips one out in the center field. You couldn't have thrown that any better.
23. Keon Broxton.
Will bring in the speedy Keon Broxton. Go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. First at bat. The game for him here in the 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on a nice biting slider.
Pretty late with the swing there. As a pitcher, you have to recognize that and keep coming in with the hard stuff until he proves he can hit it.
In the dirt here. And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for the 2nd out. Big mistake there. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. 2 out, nobody on. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
Striding in, Garrett Richards. He successfully laid down a sac bunt in his last plate appearance. Low throw, and he can't handle the short hop.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
Lays off again, and it's 2-0. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. And a curveball that gets a swing and a miss and makes him look way behind. The 2-1 on its way to 2-2 now. 2 out here and a runner at second. Runner's on his way to third. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. And now the runner's trying for third. A pitch out. The throw. And he is out at third on a gutsy call to pitch out, and the inning is over. Here's the third baseman, Juan Uribe. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Here's the first pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and that's the first strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
I'm right on this pitch.
Chopped foul at the plate here, and it's 0-2.
So he threw the slider darting away to him 2 times in a row. Now I don't think he'll go for it again. I'm looking for something hard inside on this pitch.
And he just misses with a curveball. Fouled back. Another 1-2 delivery. Hit in the air out toward left. Heading after this is Broxton. 1 down.
Now batting.
Digging in, Kelly Johnson. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Hit on the ground, but foul.
Another dead on hit. Goes nowhere.
Here comes the 0-1. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
And this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and that'll hold the count at 0-2. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. This is flared out towards second. On to Butler in time, and there are 2 away.
Now batting. Catcher.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and standing in is the catcher Deoner Navarro. First pitch curveball swung on and missed. Strike 1.
I really like how he's getting ahead early in the count. He's pitching aggressively, and what that does, it holds the pitch count now.
Ichiro has a play, and that's the 3rd out. 5 innings have been no problem as he's got the shutout working. 5 innings complete, and we still have no score.
Leading off for Anaheim.
Into the windup and the pitch. Shows bunt as he gets this one down. Uribe scoops it up. Throw to first will get him as they pounce on it quickly to snuff out the bunt attempt.
Right fielder number 51.
Here's Ichiro now. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. And this is going to be a foul ball. The 0-1 on its way. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
I like that check swing. He started off at the off-speed pitch, but he recognized it and was able to hold up.
And here's a ball hit in the air. In there, a base hit. And they're able to get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with 1 away.
Oh, he hits a little dying quail behind the infielder. I tell you what, he couldn't have thrown that ball any better. Talk about placement. That was perfect.
Hernan Perez comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Now a throw over to first, and the runner will get back standing. Runners on first with 1 down. And he misses again. 2-0.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball and he can turn on and drive. Might be thinking about picking on that big hole between first and second.
3-0 now.
God, this is unreal.
Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. And he'll just watch the cut fastball here for strike 1. 3-1. Here comes the 3-1 pitch. Runner goes for second. Now a swing and a fly ball. Coyne makes the catch, and now they might be able to double him off at first. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance? Billy Butler. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Pitch is high. The throw. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but that gets erased. Riding in once again, Matt Latos. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th. Oh, missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1. High pop-up. Butler is there for it. 1 away.
Now batting. Shortstop.
Here's the shortstop, Alexi Ramirez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
Well, he swung right through that on that changeup. The changeup is a tough pitch to swing at for the first pitch because you haven't measured his velocity yet. You don't know what you're going to see coming your direction.
But right at the shortstop for the
How
second
is it
out.
possible that everything I hit is directly at
Here's
somebody
Eric Young
every
Jr.
fucking
now.
time?
0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
It's
And he throws
impossible.
the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Tell you what, his spot has been the outside pitch right there, and now we're late in the game, and he continues to pound the outside pitch, and it's really working out for him.
A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2. Chopped down the first baseline, but it's a foul ball, says the first base umpire.
Whoa, he tried to get a little cute right there, a little 2-strike changeup. He thought he might get a swing and miss, but man, he left.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Make it 6.
It's crazy.
Ready once again, Billy Butler. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
First baseman.
Liner toward right center. Pagan is right there, 1 down.
I know they say sometimes that these things even out, but that was a bullet line drive that gets caught. He would have represented the go-ahead run.
And this is going to be a foul ball.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
Still no runs allowed for Latos through 6 1/3. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th. Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And the first pitch is chopped foul at the plate at strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Really tied him up on that one.
Yeah, clearly didn't recognize where that was going to end up, Matt. If I were pitching, I might go right back in there.
Way outside. 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. 2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had to
line to shortstop. He's there to make the play, and that ends the inning. So they breeze through this half of the inning. Here's Jared Hoying. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Right fielder, Jared Hoying.
Now there's a changeup to start him out, but it drops low and away for ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. A fastball that he's way out in front of. A swing and a miss.
Oh, man, he took a swing and a half at that one. I think some frustration is creeping into these guys, so he might have just been trying to get his guys on the board with one swing.
Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Number 16, Angel.
In is the center fielder, Angel Pagan. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Ball 1, no strike.
High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. That's popped up out towards short right field. Perez is there for it.
God.
2 gone.
Now batting, first baseman, Justin.
Ready for another shot now. Justin Morneau. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And this is off the corner and low, ball 1. Richard steps into his windup. 1-0 on its way. Right side. Oh, what a dive. He gathers the throw. Touche, sir. Digging in to try it again. Chris Young. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1. The pitch. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground, but a foul ball. One and one. Here's the 1-1 now to Young. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. A lean, and he's got it. Oh, he picked it right out of the first base dugout, and that's the first out of the inning.
Jimmy Rollins.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Rollins swings and misses as he's behind here 0-2. And this is going to be a foul ball. Here comes another 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2.
There, so it might have been it.
1 and 2. Here it comes. Swing and a liner.
Like
foul.
Well, when you're hitting with 2 strikes, you're just in battle mode. Right there, he gets a breaking ball. He just fouled it off. Got a piece of it and stays alive.
And Rollins will lay off here, and he's worked the count back to 2 and 2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And this misses now as Latos runs the count full to 3 and 2.
Hey, one of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat, is this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Well, now they wait to work the count. This is a long AB, but if they wanted to have any shot at him, you need to have these kind of at-bats early in the game.
And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
You must have you have to change that in your settings then, because you must have R1, R2 as the same button.
Stepping in and ready for
23. Keon Broxton.
Cut fastball in there for a called strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And this is going to be a foul ball. Now the 0-2 pitch. And a big curveball is in there for a called 3rd strike, and there are 2 gone.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base. Hyun-Soo Kim will come on to pinch hit.
Coming in to pinch hit.
Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. On the move is Pagan. And that ends the inning. We'll get a look at Juan Uribe leading things off when we come back.
It is frustrating. It was better last year. Last year was easier. I don't know what they did, but they changed some shit around. It's a lot harder to pitch.
Hansel Robles.
Now pitching.
Digging in once again, Juan Uribe. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
Third baseman, Juan.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Goodness, 0-2 now.
This is exactly what they didn't want. Leading off an inning, and he goes up and he's swinging at everything. His balls aren't even close. He's got to make him work a little bit.
Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
Now batting.
Here's Kelly Johnson, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Now he'll step off and rethink this. Here's the pitch. On the ground, softly towards second. On to Butler in time, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, catcher.
Here's the catcher, Deoner Navarro. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Soft liner towards first.
Really?
And Butler will do this one himself, and that ends the inning. Ichiro will stand in.
Give me a fucking break.
And there is
nuts.
Ichiro loosening up now. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike.
Well, that's another first pitch strike right there. Now he's over 70% so far in this game. First pitch strike to hitters. That's why he's deep in the game right now.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swing and a liner. Foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
And the catch will be made here by Ramirez. 1 gone.
The batter, number 14, second baseman.
Digging in, Hernan Perez. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Lays off 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Colby Lewis takes over on the mound in a tie ball game. There is one gone here in the top of inning number 9. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
I really like what he did right there. 2-0, he wasn't able to hit the spot he was shooting for. 3-0, he made a better pitch, and now he sits 3-1. Let's see what he does here.
Crowd gets up for the 3-2. And another foul ball. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And now he'll step off as they look for a strikeout pitch. And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Now at the plate, Billy Butler. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however.
You just hit down. Or no, I'm sorry, up on the deep edge. Boom, like that.
Here's the first pitch. Tough slider down low for a strike. The 0-1. Strike 2 at a pitch that catches the outside corner.
Well, it's awful difficult, Matt, to hit when you find yourself down 0-2, but particularly when you haven't even swung the bat yet. Now you're in protect mode, and you haven't taken one swing.
And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
Hey, it's not easy to steal on a catcher that has a good arm, but he did just that and beats that throw into second base.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Hoying is in pursuit, but this will land out there just foul.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He is fortunate he just fouled it off.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 1 away. And this sails right by the catcher Navarro. It'll be a wild pitch.
You gotta be kidding me.
And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Now the 3-2 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Hoying has a read on it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. But it is not in time as they take the lead here in the late going.
That's bullshit.
The third baseman,
That is straight.
So digging in now. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
Clean slate on the base pass after that sac fly a minute ago, so now's the time to be aggressive with these hitters. Go right after them and try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
Oh, I know he'd like to see that pitch again. Just out in front of it. Just wasn't able to keep it fair, but he saw it pretty good.
That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
That ball's off the plate. He pulls his hands in and gets a base hit to the outfield.
Fucking dude does not deserve this to win this game. This is bullshit. This is fucking
The
bullshit.
only way you hit that inside pitch is if you
Your
look at
attention, please.
David Dahl
Pitch
will be
running at
summoned
first
now to
base.
be the pinch runner.
Number 26.
Here's the catcher, Jan Gomes, as he'll cut on and miss it. A good slider at the knees for strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Pitch misses the throw down.
Lobbing it.
Sails a bit, and he will get into second base as the tying run.
What the fuck?
Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it.
Wow, really close pitch on 0-2. That just missed, and if he hits that spot right there again, he might get the call next time.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Hit in the air out to left field. Young over to his left, and the inning is over. So 1 run on 1 hit, no error. David Dahl is going to go ahead and stay in the ball game and play third now.
Number 26.
Now at the plate, Colby Lewis. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9. David Lowe will pinch hit here. He's the potential tying run. Franklin Good.
Now playing third base, number 28, Franklin Gutierrez.
Dribbled to the right side. And the leadoff man in the inning will get the job done here. It's an infield single.
Well, it wasn't anything special on that single, but he'll take it. An infield base hit, but to me, it's more the situation. The game's close and it's late, and he did anything he can to get on base. Let it put the ball in play.
Time called here. As with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little. A.J. Ramos takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. Pitch out, nothing doing. The 1-0 delivery. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0. Got his 2-0 fastball, but he was way behind. 2-1.
That ball's out of the zone, and he's swinging at it, and you're wondering, why is he swinging at that pitch? It is so enticing. And it looks like the ball just took off and rose on it. Didn't rise.
What? Dude, that's bullshit.
The tag at second from Rollins, and they got him.
That's fucking bullshit.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2.
Ball 3 of the 9-hitter. Everybody's kind of going, all right, if we can just get him to walk him with the leadoff guy coming up next, they got a chance to have a big inning.
And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Young is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance. Kept the